We've been running strong from the east to the west. Been banging fenders to give you all the best. We've been setting records in every state. Well, there ain't no car like a big V8. To the boys from the bush, we're back in town. Well, the car's in the back and the shutter's down. We're all heading for the Bathurst Hill to see Brocky and the boys serving up a thrill. We've been feeling the heat, you can hear it cuss. We've been kissing fences, been choking on dust. We curse the rain and we curse the sand. We're running hot, turn it on for the fans. To the boys from the bush, we're back in town. The green flag drops and the foot goes down. We're all members of the horsepower set, and the king of the mountain is the guy I gotta get. It's the ultimate show. To the boys from the bush, we're back in town. Then the car's in the back and the shutter's down. We're all here, we're the Bathurst boys, and you can't hear it show above the noise. Yeah, to the boys from the bush, we're back in town. Then the big guns roaring, shaking the ground. Stay off the wall. Get the checkered flag and you're walking tall.
Welcome to Have the Race Going. Tonight it's iRacing in Australia time. We're at Mount Panorama in Bathurst. We're going to be doing the 12 hours, the 720 minutes of the Meatball Mountain. It's going to be a long and a rough one. I'm here with Curtis Newkirk of Simpact, of course. Curtis, say hi.
Hey, how is everyone?
Curtis just set up what I think is going to be a lot of our viewers' big fantasy. He now has a rig room also with a bunch of bikes and stuff. That's pretty cool. But that's an explanation for the bit of reverb we have. He just set his rig up, so things still need to be dialed. I think he's working on his field of view now as well.
Field of view, pedal spacing, get the creaking out of the rig.
Oh, get the creaking out of the rig. Good luck. That's like getting the creaking out of a bottom bracket.
And then getting the creaking out of my knees, arms, and elbows. That's another key.
Oh yeah, that might need some time travel.
Yeah.
So are you looking at the sessions now?
Yeah, I'm actually loaded. I'm registered.
Okay.
So you should see me on the team.
Yeah, perfect. I don't really see anything because I'm still in another practice session.
It's just showing me a preparing session, so I'm sure it's practice.
Yeah, that's perfect. No, it's not practice, then it's the real one. What's up, Mika? Welcome, buddy. Was it very loud, the music? Yeah, I just put it in, so I wasn't quite ready for how loud it was. Is it all playing now? What's going on with all my audio? Jesus Christ, it is playing. Stop playing. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna check what levels it should be. It should be something like this. Mute. There we go. That should keep the shocking loud music away. What's up, Mew? Welcome, buddy. Another busy day of multi-streams for you, I assume. Good to have you here, mate. So, I'm just stuck in this practice lobby for now. There's still 13 minutes to go, but fortunately that'll let me do some practice.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Is that audio a little bit better and less echoey?
It's less echoey, but that speakerphone you're using has some impressive audio quality.
It is. They're ones, yeah. I mean, these are used in offices and stuff, and they're
Disengage
not
limiter.
terribly
Detected. It's
expensive,
clear.
but it's not, the cool thing is it's not a headset.
Yeah,
The
it's
downside is I don't know how it's going to interact once I get iRacing going, and I'm still stuck on preparing session.
yeah. I mean, I think iRacing is usually pretty loud, so you might have to go into the volume mixer in Windows and turn iRacing down a bit. But other than that, it shouldn't do anything.
Yeah, I'll probably mostly use the headset. I just kind of figured the speaker might be worth a shot in case my headset dies or in case I throw it off my head because I went into the dipper and 4 cars were piled up there and I joined them. Like happened last night. I mean, it was a beautiful thing, guys. I'm telling you, sitting there in a practice session with I don't know how many people in trains of like 10, 12, 15 people going up over the top of the mountain. All of us like 3/10 apart. It was pretty impressive. Nobody was too aggressive. Nobody was too crazy, but a couple of people weren't so good. That's all
I mean,
takes.
I came in to the first practice session today and got wiped out by the same really sketchy looking Mercedes 3 times. I just kept, I've like both times I rejoined, I waited for a while and then rejoined, and then I exit the pits right behind him both times. And it looked like it was his first time on the track. It almost looked like he hadn't seen Bathurst before. So we can't guarantee that everyone is fully practiced up. I think
No.
every time I thought I could pass him safely, he did something crazy and took me out.
So, some are really good though, and some of the Porsche Cup drivers that I've seen have really been. Some of them have been really quite impressive at the speeds they could carry.
Yeah.
Other people, like I had a guy the other day, he was like you described, looked like he hadn't seen the track, all the wrong lines, always on the wrong side of the track. And when I came up behind him to pass him after the first turn, after Hell Corner, I was drafting him, and just as I went to pass him, I barely tapped his bumper. No impact on him, no impact on me. And as I got beside him, he just yanked his wheel left and took me right to the wall. And I'm thinking, why?
Yeah, that's pretty touchy.
What's the point there? And this was the same guy that every time I would like one time I remember coming around the cutting, and then one of the bends right after the cutting, he's literally halfway up on the wall, with his car just parked up there. And then another time I come around, and of course he's spun off in the sand pit with his car smoke. And I'm just like, this one time I'd flash the lights, everything, letting him know, but because I barely tapped him, yeah, I'm just going to take you out. So this might be an interesting day.
Yeah, at least I don't think he's going to do that
Okay,
in an
Juice. 15
actual
minutes
race.
left. That's
I think
15
the
minutes.
cup cars are going to be super difficult because they're so quick on the straights, we can't actually overtake them. So it's it can be pretty tricky how we're going to pass them if they're there. Obviously there's a bigger chance now that we're both signed up, but I don't think there's that many Porsche Cup cars. So more than likely we're going to be in a GT3 only split.
Let's hope for it.
I mean, I really like the multi-class stuff, so I wouldn't mind it, but it would be a big source of frustration. What's up, Angelo? Cheers, man. Yeah, keep it off the wall. What a solid piece of advice. We'll do our best to adhere to it. Frank, what's up, mate? Thanks a lot. Yeah, and good afternoon to you too. JR Simracing, thanks for dropping by. Howdy. I think being in Australia, we should say g'day. G'day, how are ya?
Yeah, mate.
27.
Watch out for them
Sector
skippies.
3 is 0.28 off the pace.
But yeah, thanks for dropping by, boys. We still have a little while to go before the race gets underway, but that's just perfect. Some time to do some practice. Although it always is a bit of a difficult balance warming up for an endurance race start, because you're not really supposed to practice pushing, but that sort of is always what you're doing in practice.
Yeah, that was kind of my I would say one of the things I found really, really difficult is I wanted to practice safe, but you know, you're always looking at that. Is my lap time going negative? Is it going positive?
Yeah.
Do I push a little more? Do I go a little deeper?
Yeah.
3.6.
Yeah, it's very true. I'm always looking for the edges of traction as far as getting the throttle down. But that's just not how you drive it in the race. At least not as much. But I don't know. It is also like it's always a balance. I think sometimes I advocate a bit more for practicing being quick and practicing pushing as hard as you can, because if you practice at a high pace, your comfortable pace will be quicker than if you practice a comfortable pace. If you know what I mean.
Exactly, and that's my
Sector
theory.
two
Is
is
when you're
1.2
practicing,
seconds
you
off
need
the
to find
pace.
every bump, every crack.
Yeah,
Every
every
place-
mistake you can make, every overly zealous throttle input, all that stuff. You need to do it a whole lot in practice, because then you know what you need to avoid. You know.
Exactly, and there's so many gotchas on this track. So many places that you know, if you set up just 2 centimeters to the right, and you brake at the wrong time or something like that, then you're just messing up a whole sequence of lines that can be hard to recover.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and especially when you make a bit of
You're now
an mistake on
2.2
the braking,
seconds
because
off the
you're coming
pace.
in hot
You've
to
just
some of
done
the
a
corners. You'll go
202.90.
wide by half a meter and find a whole new bump that can just totally ruin it. And you won't find that if you just take it easy. Yeah, Frank, the skippies, the kangaroos have been at it, but I'm broke, so I haven't bought the DLC, so they're invisible. The good thing is because I can't see him, you also can't see me just splatting kangaroos on the front of my car. It would be cool if we had cautions and stuff like they do in real life. Just throw in a random kangaroo brake at one point. Oh yeah.
Or do like they do in the Tour de France. Okay, everybody pause. We're going to take a pee break. Turn off the cameras. You know. I mean, that's the thing. You know, when you're watching the Tour de France, everybody's seeing the race and they're watching the peloton and the breakaway group, but they don't realize that there are times where they just say, "Okay, everybody pause. We're going to take 10 minutes. Go take a leak. Defecate. Do whatever you need to do." And then everybody back on their bike, but they don't televise that. You know, it's not something that they. I guess it's not very promotional. Okay.
No, it's very true.
Here's a bunch of guys urinating on the side of the road.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, I think that would show up if the iRacing endurance races were like 6 hours solo. I think they would have to introduce something like that, you know, because it's just everyone needs to do that stuff on occasion. But then at the same time, there's stuff like Dumoulin nearly not winning because he had to go take a shit.
Juice. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
And it was so late in the race that everyone else was just like, well, we're not gonna wait. We're also not gonna attack, but we're not gonna wait. So he had to take his jersey off, had to take his bibs off, go behind a big sign, do his thing, and then catch up to the pack again.
Yeah, well, I was going to say that there's many cases of racers that's actually just saying, I'm just going in my pants. You know, it's going to be a mess.
Yeah.
I'll wash up later.
Yeah, totally true. I think the last time a Swedish bike racer became a world champion, it was a, let's just say, very attractive Swedish woman who won. I'm sorry, Swedish woman, but I've forgotten your name. But she had the good fortune of wearing white bib shorts for that race, and it was rainy, and so she ended up going in her pants in the white bib shorts and winning the world championships in white and brown stained bib shorts.
That's what I call a champion. That is
true commitment.
Yeah, that is champion right there.
Yes, it is. Angelo, if we're gonna have a screen full of Murrays, I don't want to promise too much. Because, as you know, Murray is a bit of a gold digger, so he only shows up if it goes really well. So we'll have to see how much of him shows up by the end of the race. It's completely out of my control. Murray does as Murray wants. But I'm hoping for it, for sure.
Is Murray like that? He just kind of does what he wants?
Not only does he only do what he wants, but he also only hangs around winners. So if we're not in the mix, he doesn't even really care that much. That's when he starts mistaking us for other drivers and stuff, you know. And it's Frentzen leading out Frentzen. And in 12th and 14th, the Jordans of Eddie Irvine. He's so shit, he's in 2 cars.
So I'm happy to report that my monitor actually ended up better in this position than it is in my other setup.
Oh, nice. Did you get it closer?
It's not closer, it's the same distance, but it's lower.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have a bit of the wheel in front of the screen. Sort of helps with your...
Exactly. The wheel is exactly positioned on the dash like it would be in a real car. And that's what we want.
That's exactly the trademark of a correctly set POV. My wheel, unfortunately, is a bit big for that. My screen is too far away. My screen is like right above my feet when it should be above my knees. And I got them long legs, so it's a long distance. I only just read your message about being at work right now. That's much appreciated. It's also rare that we have viewers that get paid to be our viewers. So that's pretty cool. That's a privilege for both of us.
I was going to say, I don't even get paid to be a driver.
Yeah, I don't even get paid to be the streamer.
We need to talk to the bosses about that.
Yeah, something's up with this. I never did really read my contract. Maybe I should have.
You have a contract?
No. It's something I scribbled on a piece of toilet paper but didn't read.
Oh, I think I used that to wipe with once.
You're currently 3.4 off the pace. You've just done a 204.04.
I made that mistake before, but at least then it was a proper piece of paper, so I paid the price through paper cuts. Oh, it's 2:01. Didn't even notice. I was wondering where everyone went. I sure hope there's half an hour of warm-up.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. We're good.
But I guess it's okay if I stay in the practice lobby, right?
Yeah, it should make no difference now that we're both signed up. And can
I use the practice lobby for warm-up? That's an interesting question.
I think the thing is, once I join, there's only one car, and I'm gonna have to warm up. So you might have to skedaddle.
Well, I guess I can do my warm-ups and tests then.
Yeah, or the official practice lobbies. I think they stay open for the duration of the race as well.
Yeah, that's where I am now. I'm in one of the official practices, and I can tell you that the setup, any modification you made to it, seems fine.
Yeah, it's not. It is, in a way, it's kind of subtle. It only really shows up if you make a mistake on the weight transfer. The other one would bounce to the other side sometimes, so you get more snap oversteer. And with this setting, it bounces a lot less, it's more apparent on lower fuel as well. But it does make it a bit more forgiving and a bit more direct as well. But it's
gonna say it feels a little bit less boat-like.
Yeah, it's a lot more direct. You'll notice it when you hit a curb as well, that it bounces more, but you lose a tiny bit of grip as you hit the curb. But if you're extending onto a curb, you're not going to need that grip anyway. And in the rest of the track, it's just a lot more direct. It feels like the wheel is a bit heavier as well, but I have a G29, so what do I
know? Imperceptible on the wheel weight, because if I was going to feel it, I'd definitely feel it with this 120 liters of fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Why is my audio so low? Is my voice low, chat?
No, sounds fine. I haven't heard the stream, but it sounds fine here.
Yeah, but it looks like my voice is lower than yours.
Oh yeah. Oh, whoa. Jump. Jump. Oh, cleared the wall and landed on the roof.
I saw a clip on Reddit. Apparently the big boy M8 is really struggling to clear the wall because of the front end weight. So a lot of the time it'll just do the most impressive flip you've ever seen, because it glitches out. So like it hits the wall, stops completely, and just spins on its axis at a very, very high velocity. It's looked pretty good in some of the stuff I've seen. That's not what I wanted. So it seems the chat isn't working at the moment. I'm trying to get it to work. Whoa! Look at chat. Oh, solo Mew. Wow, Frank, that's very appreciated, mate. You can do a watch along later on Twitch. I mean, if it's our stream, that would be much appreciated. You'd be very welcome to, buddy. Sorry for not keeping up with chat. I think it sort of went inactive there for a second. But yeah, that would be very much appreciated if you felt like it. We would be very happy to have you do that. Mew Super GT doing the 12-hour solo. Yeah, I knew Matt Malone was doing it. I think it's a charity thing for him. But you aren't allowed to do these 12-hour races solo, are you? I think it would be... I think he's going to get DQ'd at the end, which makes sense if it's a charity thing, but I don't know. Very nearly just wiped the setup there.
Don't do that. I mean, just a suggestion.
Yeah, it's a good one as well. I'm gonna heed your advice. What? What does it say? What? Don't glitch out on me like that. Setup, please. Please. But yeah, I was practicing with the ERT boys last night, Mew. I think you might have been in the Rory stream as well. And Super GT was running, I think, fuel stints for the duration, and he was looking very quick. Not that that's any surprise, but I think he was running fuel stints all along, because I beat him. I set a much quicker time. But I was running low fuel for some of it. So yeah, 25 minutes to go before qualifying.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
It actually brakes better. A little bit, or
Yeah.
that's my imagination.
No, I agree, because the nose doesn't dip when you brake, or at least not as much. The damper change I adjusted is mostly about weight transfer, like body roll and stuff like that, and not so much about bumps. So it's still pretty compliant when it hits bumps and uneven surfaces, but it doesn't weight transfer nearly as much.
No, and it's getting, the rear wheels aren't sliding as much.
No, exactly. I think it unweighted reel too much before. Whoops. Let's get a 2x in the official session, why don't we? Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one here.
Disengage limiter. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin
I can
him.
see why I can see why Matt would want to do it, because it's for charity. But I don't think, to the best of my knowledge, that Super GT has any higher purpose.
Well, it's super.
We should have just told him he could race with us yesterday. That would have been pretty good publicity. I have always been wondering, he's a part of the R4M team, but I feel like I never see anyone else from R4M. We should join Simpact. Hey Drutkin, what's up, buddy? Yes, it's a very hilly boy. Meatball Mountain. I feel like now might be a good time to listen to the Bathurst song again, just to get
Yellow
in the
flag,
mood.
keep your wits about you, mate.
There's a song.
Yeah, go to the stream if you want to hear it. I put it in as an audio source, so I have it mapped to a hotkey, so I can just click my numpad whenever I want the song to play. It's like an Australian country, but about racing. Let me know if it's too loud, chat.
Sector 1 is 3.6 seconds off the pace. That's 20 minutes to go.
We're all members of the horsepower set, and the king of the mountain is the guy I gotta get. We work out cars from low to low. It's the greatest race. It's the ultimate show. To the boys from the bush, we're back in town. Little cars in the back and the shutters down. We're all here where the Bathurst
I like this much better. Thank you for the changes.
Cool. I'm happy you like it.
I'm happy I like it too.
Yeah, it was dumb that I didn't get it shipped over to you before.
The leader has just done a
It
202.54.
doesn't give you a lot of speed, but it gives you a lot more confidence in the car. At least that's been my experience.
Yeah, no, completely. It feels it's just that extra little bit of stability,
Yeah,
an extra little bit of weight transfer under.
E9.
yeah, coming down through the
Sector
S
3
is
is
just trust it
0.7
so
off
much
the
more
pace.
now.
The guy behind has just done a 203.80.
10th place with a 2036. Okay. Oh, sure.
What was your fuel load?
What?
Fuel? How much fuel were you carrying?
120. And it wasn't a quick lap. I just did a lap on fuel to make sure that everything was right on the setup. and somehow 10th, so that's pretty cool. I'm running the IMSA setup adjusted for qualifying, which has been faster in the other sessions. But I might be wrong here though. I'm gonna start testing it now.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Limiter's
Yeah,
still on, disengage it.
To get back to your comment, yeah, a lot of people feel that way about this track. I did too, and for a good long while. Should we let these guys past? How many of them are there? Many. We're not gonna let them pass, we're just gonna push. I feel like once you have enough hours on the track, it gets really enjoyable and a lot less stressful.
Fact.
But that being said though, you are still, like, the tiniest mistake is potential complete death, where on other tracks it would just be going into the grass for a while or something. The racing line makes the mirrors touch the wall through these left-handers, which is not a lot of margin for error. But it's been one of my favorite tracks for a long time. I really like tracks that are very marginal. No, Jimmy, the race hasn't started. Qualifying is about 16, 17 minutes, something like that. And then it's 8 minutes, so 2 laps of qualifying. And then the race starts. So we're gonna be running pretty late for the end of the race. Yeah, it's the pre-qualifying practice in the official lobby. So the names you're seeing are the guys we're gonna be racing.
The guy ahead has just posted a 2:03.55.
I don't know what kind of weather we're gonna be qualifying in though. If we're qualifying in the dead of night, that's a bit weird.
Looks like the sun is about to come up, maybe. I can see some light in the horizon.
V12.
Yeah, sunrise where you feel it is usually around 5:30, 5:40. But yeah, there is a bit of light on the horizon now. Was it the livery that made you use the AMG? I wish I could say yes to that. It did make it... I've never been a fan of the Merc, to be honest. I feel like it's a bit bland, a bit vanilla.
Agreed.
But seeing your livery definitely made me think, okay, it won't be as vanilla when we race it.
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
And I definitely feel like it isn't. But I think the main thing was just, it's one of the two meta choices, the two good cars for this track. The front engine GT3 is definitely preferred here. And the Audi we were racing is considered pretty much just death. So it was between the BMW Z4 and this we can run in IMSA races and IMSA based special events and stuff like that. The Z4 can only race in GT3 only races. And this, so we went with the Merc. And sadly it looks like the Z4 is totally OP, it's a lot quicker than us. So once again we're not quite in the strongest car, seems like we never are. But that's okay.
On this track, as long as we're in the luckiest car, that's the key thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we do have a lucky egg on the
Yellow
back.
flag, caution.
That might help us on that regard.
Yeah, I think that's important. It's always good to have a lucky egg.
Yeah.
It is interesting though, because this is one of those tracks where you can do everything,
V5, that's your quickest lap in
and
this
then
session.
somebody else can really spoil your day.
Yeah. So without keeping the tires cold for my first lap, I did a 2:02.5 without paying any attention, and that's 5th in the lobby. Yeah, Jimmy, exactly. All of the big elevation changes unsettled the Audi, and it's not even only the big ones, it's actually the two left-handers on the top of the mountain up here that's the worst. funnily enough, I was watching the real life 12 hours last weekend, and two of the two factory Audis that were there, both of them lost it in those left-handers, where I kept losing it in iRacing the week before when I was practicing. And then I swapped to the Merc, and I did some racing with Calvin van der Linde, who raced in one of the factory Audis, and he kept losing it right there, right here on this hill. And he didn't do it in real life in the race, but his teammate did, so his car crashed in that exact way. So I know the iRacing GT3s are considered to not be the best ones anymore, especially on the V6 tires. They do. It feels like the GT3s sort of accentuate the what you say, the less good things about the V6 tires. They really bring those out. But it is pretty close to what happens in real life still. Ah, yeah, the Huracan that just bounced over the wall towards the marshals. Yeah, that was a good one. I especially enjoyed the little kiss he made with the wall on the inside before hitting the tire wall on the outside. So that was not the strongest lap I could have set. Seems like a lot of people.
That puts you 0.13 off the leader's pace. That was a 202.60.
Let's go see how hot it is. 23. So not long to go now. And my coffee's gone, so I can stop making all those banging noises when I put the cup down on the thing my mic's on. Sorry about that. Yeah, the bounce, when he landed from the bounce and the car landed completely flat with him strapped into the seat, I can only imagine that must have done some damage, to be honest.
The leader has just done a 205.20.
So... yeah, I think I had 2 cups in the last hour. I think I'm going to be good. I might only be doing a 1 hour stint this time around. So there'll be plenty of time to get more coffee in me before the long dinner stint. Call Durden to do the coffee delivery. Dude, that's actually a really good idea. He's out riding right now. Maybe I should ask him to drop by. But what if he drops by while I'm driving? I'm going to totally wreck the car. I have a code for the hallway door, so I can actually
Watch your
just
mirrors,
text
there's a
him
car
that.
approaching. Car right, clear right. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Should I do it? It's a shame. If I had a webcam, it would be a no-brainer.
Car right. Still there.
I am definitely planning to buy
Still there. Right side's clear.
a used 1080p webcam next month, chat. So if you're one of those guys who feel like this channel really needs a webcam, it is coming. And I think Durden is plotting to do the same thing. So we might be going televised very soon.
I have one as well, but I don't want people to see the expression on my face half the time.
That's how I've been feeling for a while, but I've sort of let it go now. I think I'd be fine with it. Only trouble is I have to take down all the obscene art on my walls. I'm kidding. I only have small bits of obscene art. And it would be directly behind the webcam, actually. Give me that foot cam. But I have socks on though, sadly, Jimmy. Yeah, I love me some pedal cam as well. Eventually it might end up being a 2-camera setup to actually get a pedal cam. But I have also seen some very cool different cameras you could try out. Different angles that show a bit more. And I also feel like pedal cams are a bit less important when you're in a sequential car.
6th place.
Yeah, Frank, I can see why you'd miss that major
Left
detail.
side.
I haven't
Clear
been
left.
very clear about it.
Left
I
side.
feel like the
Clear
process
left.
changes a bit. Head low, Ferrari.
Right side.
But the start is going to
Clear
be
right.
around 3 o'clock my time, in about 40 minutes time. Actually, wait, no it won't. With about 7 minutes to go in practice and then 8 minutes of qualifying, I'd say about 15 minutes and we'll be going.
And you're going to do the first
Sector 1
stint, and
is
then I'll do the
0.6
next
off the
2.
pace.
Is that correct?
Yeah, to make sure that you make dinner, we'll have to make me. I'll do the opening stint, and then you do 2.
The leader's just done a
45.
201.59.
And then I do 3, so probably you're gonna have to be back sooner than you were planning to,
that's
like you
fine.
mentioned, because it's gonna be.
I'll stay in touch. You know, we're going to do dinner, but I'll have my phone there,
Yeah.
so I won't be like audio, but I'll be paying attention.
Cool. But
Thing
yeah,
is-
I'll keep it going, but it would be preferable, I think, to only do 3 hours. But stay in touch. If the tires wear really well, maybe I should consider doing 4, just to maximize the tire stints. But that's
Yeah.
gonna depend on how I feel at that point. It's a really tough track.
Yeah, exactly. And how you're, yeah. Gotcha. No problem. No, like I said, I'll be on call, and then, you know, even the latest before the end of 3, and certainly I'll start paying attention after 2 hours
Yeah.
to how you're feeling then. You know, because if you need to take a break, then just let me know.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm happy doing the triple stint. But at least I have to know myself that there's a 4th stint incoming. So as long as
8th
you're around
place.
to take over
You're now
on
1.5
schedule, that'll be
off the
fine.
pace.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
And we'll see how it goes. This is one of those tracks where if it goes well, 3 hours fly, and then you'll be happy doing another hour. But if it doesn't go so well, 3 hours is a long time.
You know, and that's the thing. Things compile. So if it doesn't go well, you may feel like it's a long time after 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yes, very true. Yeah, but that's especially true for the opening stint here. I'm more worried than I let on, I think, about how the start is gonna go. But I mean, I feel safe and consistent myself. I did touch the outside soft wall in Forest's elbow, but
Yellow flag.
it doesn't do anything to the car, so that's fine. That's the only mistake I've made since I started trying to be
Okay,
consistent.
Juice. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
The qualifying setup feels fine, so we should be good. Although I should probably try to set another quick lap instead of just talking. Do I have enough fuel for the last one? Nope. Is this adequate spacing to do the jump? I don't think it is.
Depends on what you call adequate spacing.
Adequate spacing is when I don't take out the other guys practicing before I land, when I land. And it wasn't, I would have hit them, so it's a good thing I decided against it. Let's do some low fuel pit entry practice here.
Watch your speed. Disengage
Perfect.
limiter.
That's how you enter the pit.
Okay, this is really odd. I selected to join you, and I don't see you in the lobby, but strangely enough, I see Hyperion.
Hyperion, yeah, but that's not even
Merlin.
that's not Imperium. It's a very it's a confusing set of names. I can understand. And you're
So I guess for practice, it didn't join me with you. It just threw me into a random.
I should be in the real lobby, so I don't think you connected to the real one. There should be multiple sessions that you're able to join.
I just clicked on your name through online.
Okay.
Let me try again.
I feel like I should be practicing in the lobby I'm gonna be racing in. Yeah, you're not in my session. I can see that you're signed up, but you're not here. But I am in the official session.
I just want to get it there, and then I'm going to do a couple of setup things just to finalize my. We're probably going to cruise spot with the team. Let me go with that.
So we're still sitting pretty pretty with the current time.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left of practice. I'm not gonna go out again. We should be fine. In fact, I think I might just be going out to do a bit of a nerve piss. Pissing in the seat is gonna have to wait until later. Be right
Make
back.
yourself a couple of cups of coffee too.
Oh yeah, like 5 cups just standing around me. I think that's gonna definitely help the pissing in the seat bit. I'll be right back.
Why are you wearing your hood?
Checkered flag. P11. That's the end of the session. P12. Checkered flag's out. P12.
Whew, back slightly late. But we're here, we're ready, and it's a very weird time to do qualifying. Spotters running.
What makes it any weird than any other time?
It's just normally they follow the real life event very closely, and in real life the qualifying is the evening before.
Oh yeah, yeah. Also, that thing about it being dark out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take 6 clear.
I saw
Don't
you
cross the white line.
disconnect to
Okay, Juice.
the
We've got 2 laps to
rubber
set a
session.
decent time.
Yep. I'm in. I see your car. It looks really, really nice, except for one thing. It's dark.
It's too
And I
dark to
I
enjoy
can't-
delivering.
Yeah, that great livery is just not coming through.
Thanks, Mew. Much appreciated. Muchos apreciado. I don't think that's actually how it is in Spanish, but there we are. So trying to take it easy for this one. Trying to keep an eye on how much time we have to slow down. Because we want to keep the tires as cold as possible, and I'm also cutting it pretty close on fuel. So I want to try and save as much fuel as possible just to be sure. Those things go hand in hand, fortunately. Here we go. The straight is so long when you're all excited about qualifying. Maybe being a bit too careful through those.
You get 2 laps like normal, right?
Mm.
Safety lap.
Not great, not terrible so far. Yeah, it's a difficult one though, because the first lap will usually be quicker because of the cold tire advantage. So you sort of shouldn't bank the first one, you should push for it.
B6.
Bad exit onto the uphill straight, the mountain straight, I think it's called.
The leader has just done a 2:00.7 seconds. The guy behind has just done a 2:01.88.
First bit of the mountain was okay. But the dipper and force servo are slow. So I'm afraid we're not going to be improving. At least not by much.
I got you at a 201.852.
Yeah, we gained a couple of tenths in the end.
Yeah.
2 tenths.
201.441. Sitting in 4th currently.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good actually.
I think that went a little better than you may have thought.
No, I sort of knew it was going okay, but I didn't want to look at how things were going. I knew I could go quicker, but I also didn't want to bin it, you know? I'm pretty happy with how that went. I was gambling a lot for the second half of the second lap, which was the only chance I really had to push, so that was okay.
It's interesting watching it through the lobby because of the lag. A couple of times it had you,
That's the end of the session.
and it
P4.
would show the damage, and then it would disappear.
Oh, scary.
So, yeah, so that's when I said, "Oh, wait a minute! He didn't actually hit the wall. The game was anticipating he would, but he didn't," and then it corrected it. So it's just kind of the way they do their caching of the video. It's interesting.
It's a bit scary. Whew, I got a bit more nervous doing that than I was expecting, to be honest.
So now you load the correct setup,
Yeah.
correct?
Yes, and fuel is good. Everything is how it should be. Yep. So keep in mind I'm running traction control 8 when I run full fuel.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you run higher, but just so you know.
I did some testing in between 8 and 10, and to me I was smoother on the top with 10, but basically it was imperceptible.
Okay.
It was just a kind of a smoothness thing. So I might edge it over when I get in the car, or I might just wait until how I feel.
Okay.
Thing is, I think you're sitting pretty good here.
Sitting
This is,
extremely good here. We're in 4th out of many people.
Yeah, you got some fast hombres in front of you, so that might stream out kind of nicely. And then hopefully, if anything happens, it's occurring behind you.
54 cars in this split, all GT3s. And we're starting 4th. Very good result. I'm very happy with that.
Good luck, everyone. It's a long race, 12 hours.
Oh, is it a 12-hour race?
P4. The air temp is 22 Celsius.
Okay,
Good race, everyone.
here we go.
Breathe deep.
Follow car
Yeah,
number
man.
3022 in the right lane.
Dan, the crew chief, said you're doing fine.
Oh,
So
thanks.
stay in the right lane.
So I actually have another bit of a sound bite I've put in, and this one is going to become a permanent fixture. I think I enjoyed it so much at Daytona. It should be playing. I'm not too comfortable with this stuff yet. We're live.
So far, so good.
Go, nail it.
Oh, I didn't set up the settings though. What's happening with my frame rate? Oh, we're good again. Maybe someone died further back? Yeah, someone did. Oh, he tapped the wall hard. Maybe it was lag.
No, it looked like he hit it. I got the same thing.
It looks like he might be crabbing a little bit even. We're away, boys! Hello, Durden. Welcome. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that one. Hope it worked. Did it work? First lap down.
Okay, Juice.
His car actually
Pressure.
looks okay.
You'll make a mistake.
Yeah, it might have still been lag. I'm not really catching up.
P4.
But he is though. Ooh, nearly lost it there. I lost a lot of time as well. I don't want to let these guys go just yet. Well,
The gap behind is
that
now
one works.
1.1 seconds.
How about this one? Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay, shit. I was looking away for too
Cut the
far.
track. Keep it nice and tidy.
What's up, Ethan? Welcome, mate. I need to get my shit together now.
Okay, Juice. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
You're pulling on him again.
Yeah, I feel like I have the pace to even maybe move up, but I just don't want to start over pushing. I need to stay in the slipstream now.
The leader has just done a 201.90. P4.
Should have stuck with him, I could have passed him by now. Very annoying.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
God,
Williams is leading the race.
made a mistake.
That was the leader.
Yeah, you're in third.
Hi,
So you moved
Wakey.
up-
What's up,
He
buddy?
moved up a position and he didn't even need to do anything.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. Still catching this guy, and then Sebastian is running away right now. Oh, Ferrari just made a big mistake. That scared me.
Good thing is if it scared you, I'm pretty sure it scared him more.
That's true. What's up, Wake? We're sitting P3. The relative needs to update.
Car left. He's still there. Clear
Nice.
left.
Make that P2.
Well done, Juice. Great move. Keep it up.
Great pass. It looks like he's running quite a bit slower. He must have done some damage. Oh, crash behind you.
Yeah, someone spun.
P2.
It was the guy who was running behind you before. He went to go past the Ferrari and didn't make it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was probably overcommitted. He wasn't that far behind me. Oh, he was. I mean, he was a bit far behind me. Now there's a gap of 3.6 to P3.
Yeah, there's a whole string of cars caught behind that Ferrari now. By the way, on the stream, the Ferrari pass is just coming through now.
2.9 seconds.
What the hell? My pit limiter just turned itself on.
Saw your lights flash too.
Yeah, my wheel did something weird there. Oh, please, no. No technical issues, sir. Yeah, it's like the buttons on my right-hand side both got activated there for a second. Good thing we had a buffer to deal with it. For a second I thought I was disconnecting or something. Yeah, Jimmy, and in the opening laps too. I can only imagine how bad that feels. Okay, time to get our heads back down. We can catch P1. I have the pace without pushing.
The gap to De Vries behind is now 3.6 seconds.
Lucas is still doing a nice job holding up that pack and giving you some padding.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I don't quite understand why they can't get past him, because he's losing quite a bit of time.
They might not be attempting to yet. I was hesitating the first time I was behind them too. And I should have gone for it. So the second time I didn't hesitate. Oh, I'm losing a lot of time to P1 from that little mistake I made.
Now you're pulling it back.
I think I'm a lot quicker coming down and he's a lot quicker coming up. That's very mid-engine versus front-engine on this track. It's like that in real life as well.
His car is not near as pretty as ours, so there's no way it's going to perform as well.
The gap to
No,
Williams
especially not
in
over
front is
time.
now
That's where the
3.6.
aesthetics really make a difference.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, people don't realize a good-looking car. These cars have personalities. They have feelings. They have needs.
Yeah. Yeah, they need the same kind of confidence we do.
Yeah.
Don't hit the curb. I hit the curb. Oh man, I'm being sloppy a bit. It's pretty annoying. I could build a bigger buffer right now.
Your lap time was a 2:03.00.
I'd say patience is not a bad thing.
No, and I'm trying to be smooth, but that is kind of why I make these little mistakes. I can turn too much in Murray's corner, for instance. So I hit that curb on the inside, which I don't when I push, because I can't get it in there.
Nice. He pulled about another second in coming through the cutting.
I think the relatives are being unreliable through the cutting, but I'm not sure. Because P1 pulls out about a second as well, and then I get it back by the time I'm onto the Conrad straight.
Yeah, I mean, my observation is you just kind of want doing it over a few seconds because it's not taking into account the braking for the slower periods and stuff like that. I think it's really interesting the algorithms they use for relative.
Yeah.
Because you're moving and they're moving at the same time. So yeah, you can't do it in an absolute way. But they're hovering behind you right around just over 5 seconds now.
Yeah, now a couple of
91
guys got
juice.
past
This is
me.
terrific. Exactly what we came
So
here
we'll
for.
have to see what
Fastest
kind
lap.
of pace they're on. Seemed like Sebastian picked up the pace a little bit for a while. Like I was catching when I didn't make mistakes. The last lap I did was a 0.27, which is good, but I still haven't caught him up by anything.
The gap to Williams ahead is now 4.0 seconds.
Yeah, cheers, Mew. We're trying. Starting P4 has been such a peaceful experience. I'm a big fan. I think Vincenzo made a mistake over the mountain, unless it comes down now. 6 seconds.
Nope. No, it would have come down already. Once you get past the forest.
Yeah, exactly. It's after forest up, or it sort of evens itself out. Nope. Got him! I'm really struggling in Murray's Bend. That was annoying. I just started catching him again.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 4.5 seconds. The gap to Williams ahead is now 4.1 seconds.
Oh, Alex is quick. The new P3. Thanks, Siren boys. Love you guys. Thanks, Frank. Really is much appreciated. It's not an honor we get a lot being hosted by other people, so it really means something. Thanks, man.
P2. You've just done a 202.55. On your left. Clear left.
Oh, he made a mistake. I think P1's feeling the heat a bit more than he's letting on. He lost a second coming down the mountain. I think that's nearly binning it.
Let me run up and check on him.
I'll try. He didn't bin it though, but I think he had to save it.
Yeah, his car's looking okay, but he definitely lost a few tenths.
He lost almost a second coming down, I think. I did a 202.2.
Alright, Juice, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. That
He
was
was
a
running
202.27.
203.021
Good lap,
on the
that's your
last one.
quickest so far.
Trouble is, Alex behind me is also very, very quick. But I mean,
You're reeling. Williams,
if that's
the gap
P3
is
and then a gap
3.3
that's growing,
seconds.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, he was 202.017 last lap.
Oh, what's he doing all the way over there? I think he nearly lost it again. Because the gap isn't growing coming up the mountain as much as it does usually. Oh wait, it is growing now.
Ooh, he was looking sketchy through there.
I also have to try to focus on my own race, I'm slowly realizing, instead of looking at the relative all day.
Yeah. I just suggest relaxing at this point because I can tell by watching him he's nervous. And he's feeling the heat, as you said. So just let him keep feeling. It may not take much. Guy behind you is going pretty quick, but he also appears to have lost a little bit of time.
No, he's gaining it back now. He is slowly gaining. A tenth or two a lap. But I mean, my advice after the first stint would have been that it's all about staying on the lead lap. So we're doing that pretty nicely so far.
You know the rule though.
What rule?
Never say that on this truck.
Ah, yeah. Never say that anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, things are going great.
That lap time was 202.72. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. Good consistency. Keep them coming. The gap to Williams in front is now 2.9.
Get out of the way!
Yeah, Alex is definitely catching, but the gap is growing to everyone else. I just want to catch Sebastian and pass him before Alex catches me, so we're in the lead. It might be our only shot.
Remember, we have about 11 hours and 40 minutes left.
Oh shit, I don't have time for that. I have a date in 2 hours. Yeah, but I want to be in the
time
lead.
was 202.62.
Lots of cars in the pits. Lots of cars.
Suck me, damaged daddy.
The gap to Williams ahead is now 2.8 seconds.
That was a lot of lifting.
He almost lifted himself off the track into the wall too.
Yeah, he did.
It's you know, that's a tricky place to lift because of the weight transfer coming over the top of it.
Especially because he turned onto the grass when he lifted. He could have easily bent it like that.
But the good thing is, Alex is behind him coming up and across the top of the mountain. This may play in your favor.
Yeah, it will. Good info. Bad exit. He's right there, Chad. Let's go get him. And there, he got the pass done. Alex, pretty easily. And he didn't really lose any time. Oh, thanks, Koza. How did it go?
That was a 202.90. The gap behind has now decreased to 2.4 seconds.
So he is actually staying over here by the low stuff. I stopped doing that at one point.
The gap to Williams ahead is now 2.9.
It's a bad corner. That was a very bad corner. Oh, god damn it. From second place, Koza, that's painful, man. Very painful. Sorry to hear. 15th place isn't that bad, though. Pretty good result. I think I'd take that. But still be heartbroken about it, same as you. I don't think we're gonna get to be in the lead, chat. The way things are going.
I think Sebastian is feeling tired. He might fall asleep. You never know.
Yeah, it happened the last time I made a mistake and he got a gap. He made a couple of big errors quickly. So you never know.
There's an incident in Skyline.
And Alex is into the souk. And yeah, I know, but I was just hoping to be in the lead at one point in the opening stint. It would have been sweet ass, you know?
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.5 seconds.
I'm not looking to fight anyone coming from behind. We have a tire change coming in the first pit stop, which I think we're going to be the only ones doing. So we're going to lose 30 seconds there with the driver swap as well. So we're going to be a bit behind on schedule compared to everyone else. So there's no point wasting any time in fighting.
Jonas, I'm going to step away for a few minutes,
Yeah.
but I will be back in about 15-20 minutes.
Cool. How many
You
laps do
got
I
it?
have to go?
You're almost halfway through your fuel, so you have
There's
about
an incident
17
in
more.
the dipper.
It's
Yellow
showing.
flag.
So you're around 30 minutes.
No mercy.
Come on, Max, come on.
Yeah, I started flashing him with all I had the second he was there.
I'm really glad he stayed out of that wall.
Yeah, yeah, he could have come across again real quick.
Exactly. Anyways, I'll be back shortly.
Yeah.
Your lap time was 2:03.01. Okay, Juice. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
So we did lose a second or so waiting behind Max, but he did do everything he could to get out of the way. He just shouldn't have started rolling yet. It is what it is. This might well be the last time across the mountain in P2. For now.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. He's faster than you into Hell Corner.
Pretty good exit there. He might have to wait until the mountain straight. He is going to have to wait. It might just be fuel saving.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. That last lap was a 202.34.
I think he was just trying to stress me
Just
as
had a
little
warning
as
for cutting
possible.
the track.
Oh, you were there in real life, Cosa? That's dope. And yeah, 47 degrees midday. Oof. It's gonna be slippery. But we have practiced in high temps, so that's good at least. You're gonna have to wait until Conrad's straight, buddy.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Come on, Juice. Don't let him get away.
Down into P3 as expected. Jesus Christ, that BMW has to be quick. It's bent, and it's still quicker than me. I mean, obviously not trying to take anything away from Alex. He's obviously very quick as well, but getting caught by a damaged car in an undamaged one always is frustrating. Oh, don't leave me, Alex. Why do I make mistakes now? Were you double stinting the tires, cousin? Early on, or all the way through, or? Whoa, 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 whoa. I could use some hints here. Oh, damn it! Lost a second there, almost. I'm out of the slipstream already. That might not have been the right time to talk about tire strategies. Yeah, you double stinted the first set. God damn it. That would have been my plan, but we have a bit of a fixed schedule because Curtis is unavailable for a few hours. So we have to get him in the car early. Did it work out the first double stint? Was it a big advantage?
That lap was a 203.18. The gap in front is now 2.1 seconds. Incident in the cutting.
Double stint the left hand side, that's actually not a bad idea. I just haven't practiced it at all. I wonder if I can feel it. Probably would for the first couple of laps while the tires are cold.
Your last lap time was at 2:02.29.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying missing the double stint. For me it would have been a no-brainer to do in the first stint here, but
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 2.2 seconds.
but yeah, our hand is kind of forced. Oh no, snow beamer. Get out of my way! Blue flag, blue flag, blue flag. That was scary! Ah. I've done that so much in practice where they just clip the wall and take you out. Come on, Sebastian, stupidly defend P1 with your life. And slow both of you up. Come on. You owe me. Michael Spithill just connected. That's pretty gross, Michael. Oh, he didn't want to defend. No, dog.
Okay, Juice. The next car is Williams.
Laps remaining on fuel. 11.8. It's gonna be too much to save unless I get stuck behind Sebastian. But he might just
The
tag
guy
along
behind has
with
just
Alex.
done a 2:02.00.
Oh, the sun turned on. That could have made me crash. Did anyone see that? What the hell,
The gap to
iRacing?
Williams in front is now 2.3 seconds.
Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Chris. I'm trying, buddy. P3 had to let someone go, but P2 we might be catching. Yeah, orange. Orange is right, Sticky. I mean, normally a nuclear bomb gives off white light, Durden, but I mean, I guess since Donald Trump is
P3,
controlling
that
more
lap
than
was
half
at
of the world's nuclear
202.41.
weapons,
Sector 2 is
orange nukes
0.27
aren't really
off the
that
base.
unrealistic. Oh no, it's a self-tanning hydrogen bomb. Ah, gross. Oh, it could be an Aussie fire, that's very true. It's just the entire Mount Panorama just went up in flames as I was coming down.
The gap to Williams ahead is now 3.0.
I just clipped the wall. The car doesn't look bent. The car doesn't feel bent. I think we're good, but that was a dumb mistake to make. Let's not make any more of those. Should be 9 laps to go. Fuel burn rate is a bit higher than the fuel calculator seems to expect. So it's definitely not, I was right in saying that it won't be worth trying to save and go 10.
Incident in the S's. Yellow flag,
Oh,
watch
here we
out.
go again.
There's an incident in right tailboat.
Man, those spotter calls that something is wrong further ahead when you're on the mountain, they send shivers through my spine.
The gap to
stop making
Williams in front
mistakes.
is now 3.0.
I think from now on, Sebastian is
You've just done
susceptible
a
to making mistakes.
202.88.
He started dropping off the
Lap times are
slipstream
pretty consistent.
Alex. And that's when you start pushing more and more to try to stay in it. And 8 laps to go, 16 minutes.
The gap to Clements behind is now 10 seconds.
Jim's already drunk. That's not 10 seconds, Jim.
The car in front is Williams.
I'm back. How are things going?
Oh, a bit samey, really. I've been just letting the rhythm come to me and like trying not to push too hard. P4 is slowly gaining on me.
Looks like Alex pulled up into... Wow. Alex is fast.
Alex is very fast, yeah.
I'm taking you did the smart thing and just let him go at the
Yeah.
right time.
Yeah, didn't fight him at all. I even lifted for him. Which I never do.
Yeah, but it's, you know,
Yeah.
difference in between a
Lap
sprint
time was
race and a 12 hour.
202.53.
Hopefully these guys pay you the same courtesy.
This is the Comic Sans team, we call them. We've raced with these Belgians quite a lot. They're usually courteous, but I'm kind of worried he thinks he's fast enough. He's certainly not waiting for me. I am also 1.2 seconds behind, in his defense.
The gap to Williams ahead is now 2.7 seconds.
He's braking a lot into the cutting. Yes, Jimmy, the Comic Sans M8. Yeah, I think this is the same team. They're one of those teams that seem to be in a new car every time. No, Hans, please. God damn it. You couldn't just let me get the run?
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
So that cost me a second. Yeah, because of the shenanigans are the same everywhere. Actually, in the higher splits, I feel like it gets worse. Oh, Maxi Stang just joined. Maximum Rod, alright. Oh no, Adam, please. Please, Adam. Thanks.
The gap to Williams ahead is now 3.7.
Jimmy, I think our combined iRating is maybe a bit lower. Because normally we sign up with Martin there as well, and he has like a 28 something iRating, and Jordan has a plus 2k, I can't remember exactly, but plus 2k somewhere. Okay, so I gotta admit, 1 hour is quite a long time here. One stint is quite a long time here. So I'll stay around and we'll have to see how you feel. But it would be optimum if you could do 2 hours now, because I'm gonna have to do 3. I don't have a choice.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Yeah, and I think later on the driver swaps will be free if we're getting exhausted, because we have to change tires anyway.
When I did most of my training, I did it around 2 stints.
Yeah, cool.
I was even thinking 3 is
The gap to
conceivable, just
Williams
depending
in
on if
front
I
is
can
now
stay
3.5
relaxed.
seconds.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing that kills you in the endurance races. If you get tensed up, the time just passes so slow.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have spent the entire hour looking at the relatives, which makes it feel longer than it really is. What's going on up here? That looked a bit sketchy.
Yeah, that looks like your Ferrari from earlier.
With the new driver in it already? It does look like him, that's true. Maybe he binned and it is a new driver in it.
Yeah, it's got to be a different driver.
Okay, Juice, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Your lap time was at 2:02.41.
Yeah, because exactly, it's very different from track to track how an hour feels.
Car left, clear left.
Ooh.
Jonas is thinking if I could just catch Williams. If I could just catch him.
I'm trying my best not to. I'm really just trying to get as many other cars behind me as possible out of the 30-second time what we're gonna lose. So you have less to deal with, but the only way I can do that is by trying to be quick and consistent. So I'm not trying to focus too much on them.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I mean, the spread is actually pretty nice, what I see.
There's so many cars already laps down. It's really crazy. Thanks, Jimmy. I'm pretty happy with it as well so far.
32 cars on the lead lap.
Three laps to go.
Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace. The gap to Williams ahead is now 2.6 seconds.
Oh, he spun.
Car left, clear left.
Oh, you got him. Oh.
I never got a warning about that.
I mean, it didn't come. I'd actually switched over to watch him, and right as he spun, and you got no warning. No, nothing. Tow time?
What?
Did you tow him? Or
No,
you drove?
no, I'm driving. I guess I should just come in and we can swap and see if we have some small optionals we can get rid of.
Yeah.
Fuck me!
Ah,
I never got a
that's
yellow
better.
call flag from the spotter.
You know, the thing is, the reason I switched over to him is when I could
Left
see
side.
him out your windscreen, it looked like
Clear
he was
left.
driving nervous.
Gap
And
to Clements behind
apparently
is
he
now
was.
1.6.
How's the car feel?
It feels okay so far.
It's hopefully just cosmetic in less than a minute.
Yeah, it was a pretty decently square hit and the damage is in the middle, so that's good. I'm pitting. Are you ready?
Yep.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate
That
limiter.
was very quick. Are we in trouble?
We think we'll need to stop
Not
again.
yet, no.
Yeah, but I thought I entered too quickly. So I actually panicked and stopped all the way down to 20 because I thought I was gonna get a black flag.
I don't know if it helps, but I found as you kind of round that line down, if you pop on the pit limiter at that point,
Clements is now leading.
I'm
Some
out.
natural
Optional
credit.
repairs is 30 seconds, so be ready.
fits on the brake.
2 litres
in the
left.
car.
Okay, Juice. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Fuel is up. After this race, we need to hire a bigger pit crew.
Make sure to hold the brake for the damage repairs.
Yep. It's already on.
Cool. Cool. And yes, Jimmy, 33 seconds of optionals.
Optionals underway.
God damn it, it was such a perfect stint as well. Well, good safe vibes, man. The car looks better after the optionals already.
And on my warm-up.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Oh, I got Alex in front of me. That's not good. Car's handling a little funky. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, no.
The
There's
leader
a
is
little
pitting now.
twitch on the front end under left-hand turns.
Alright, Juice. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. V28.
Yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, and I agree there was nothing I could do, but he couldn't have towed in time either. It happened so quickly. It's just too bad.
There was nothing you could do, man.
The gap ahead is now
I mean, that's what
12
I'm saying.
seconds.
You know, you almost have to have the luckiest.
Yeah.
The gap behind has now decreased to 6.7 seconds.
Nope, nope. God damn it.
Is it bent?
Yeah, I gotta pull it in for a repair.
Yeah.
Do we have fast repairs? Not that we would need
no,
it for
never,
this.
never.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you know, I might just do that, Mew. Not a bad idea.
The car ahead's pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. There's an incident in Hell Corner.
I'm gonna set it to refill the
Engage
fuel
limiter.
as well.
Yep.
We'll need to stop again.
I'm hoping this time in they fix whatever they didn't fix on the front end.
It doesn't fix everything. It's not gonna be completely fixed. It didn't.
526.
Yeah. Make sure you press the brake down hard.
Yeah, it is.
I think I is engine cut off.
Oh, it's off. I keep mine on my wheel.
Yeah. I feel like that's a bit dangerous.
It's a shielded button,
Oh, okay.
so it's got a guard around it, so it's impossible to. Well, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but unlikely to hit it.
Well, I guess this is as good of a time as any to listen to some great country music.
You got the Bathurst song out?
Yep.
Well, I'm really disappointed. Sorry about that, Jonas, after such a great start. I mean, of course, the end of your stint, the guy in front of you crashes, and then your new partner gets in the car and gets all nervous on his first laps and lost it.
Yeah, that's what happens. It's difficult coming in with a bit of a drift car as well. It feels fine in my hands, but I feel like it is a bit wonky sometimes with what sort of damage carries over and also so much. It's too bad, but it is what it is. It's a long race.
We're all heading for the Bathurst Hill to see Brocky and the boys serving up a thrill. We've been feeling fences, been choking on dust.
If it's any consolation, the car that was in front of us, that was in second, is still in front of us instead.
Yeah, it's not.
Turn it on for the
But it is not.
Consolation at all.
we're back in town.
He needed to apologize to set his brake pedals broke.
We're all members of the horsepower set.
Watching the replay, he had no time to
King of the mountain is the guy I gotta
in time to
get.
get out of my way. I couldn't really expect anything.
We work out cars.
Yes, cause it is. Couldn't leave that out of it, could I?
It's the ultimate show. To the boys from the bush, we're back
I hope it's
in
not
town.
looping. Is it really this long?
Little cars in the back and the shutters down.
Yeah, because I remember finding this song at some point a while ago and just going thinking like this is the most Australian thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, to the boys from the bush, we're back in town.
I don't know if we're gonna get copyright struck for it, but I would say it's worth it if we do.
Straight and stay off the wall. Get the checkered flag and you're walking tall.
Okay, how long is the repairs now, Kurt?
Get the checkered
2 minutes.
flag and you're walking tall.
I really like it. I was hoping I could get you well underway before doing it, but I'll be out for some minutes. Good luck with the restart.
Yep.
Exit's clear. Push. Blue flag. Blue flag.
How does the car feel?
Medium. We'll see. I'm trying to take it a little bit easy so I can get a good feel for it before
Going left.
really pushing it.
Yeah.
So far, so good. Got a big lump in the hood.
Is the wheel straight?
Left, sir.
Yeah.
B35.
Sorry, cause I went away to try to go to the bathroom, but my roommate is taking one of those long, pleasant showers females take. So no dice. So I ate a carrot instead, and here I am. But yeah, Lee Koenigen's still going. I know, it's crazy. He might be a vampire.
Sure, I'll let you buy, dude, but you have to be closer.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Car's feeling okay. It doesn't look good, but it's feeling okay.
I'm afraid I know what the problem with the left-handers was. You got net coated by the wall before you crashed.
Net coated?
You got damage
Help
from
me
a
with
wall.
mine.
You got damage from a wall you didn't touch before you crashed.
Ah.
I mean the.
Well, I can tell you around left-hand turns, it is feeling a little better. So the car doesn't look great, but its steering feels decent. I'm going to try and just relax and settle in here.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, there we go.
Watch What's your speed?
This one's going to be a long one, by the way.
And
Engage the limiter.
Yeah. We'll see how the repairs are.
You'll need to stop again.
Jesus.
That was netcode again. Can you tell me how your connection bar looks at the top right corner?
I don't have it on, but if you can check it in,
I
you'll
can.
be able to check it under results, players on the main screen. Should be very, very fast. Although I am in a different,
It's
no.
not giving me a readout. How long is the repairs?
52 minutes. Let me back out and check my connection. I mean, it should be fine.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. You got net coded, and that's too bad. I don't know if I want to continue. It's up to you if you want to keep these stints going and see what's left. I'm not very motivated.
Hold on just a second. Yeah, I'm paying at 133 and qual of 99. But that ping is really high. I'm normally getting, I mean, it's not high.
We're on an
to
American
lobby.
server. I noticed that in qualifying already. So you've gotten net coded by that guy because he got caught out by early. You were braking. In fairness, but it's still shit that he's right behind you like that. But it was netcode, and you got picked up some netcode damage from a wall before you put it in the wall in the S's. So that's 2 netcodes already. Seems like you need a safety zone of about 40 centimeters or something, which is just not gonna work here. It's up to you if you wanna stick around and see what happens, but I mean, we're gonna be like 30 laps down by then, something like that.
I'd say let's just call it. That was I mean, twice in a row. Come on, that was frustrating. And the thing is, I could feel myself online. It was like in the previous accident. I was online, and then I don't know how to explain it, but you're calling this netcode, and honestly, I don't even know what that is. That's something I'm gonna have to research.
When it has to predict what's gonna happen, you'll get contact without having contact, because on one end there's one position, and on the other end, like on each PC, the car has a different position.
Yeah, so it's basically doing a predictive model before it thinks the car is going to go.
We're mid-pack currently, somehow.
Yeah, but we won't be after
No.
49 minutes.
Second to last, not counting the guys that aren't running. I don't know, I feel like looking at a triple stint in the middle of the day here was already a bit much. And if it's for nothing at all, I don't feel like it. But if you want to keep going, I'll keep going. But I need some sort of encouragement for you to be interested.
Well, since we're in the pits, we could just take a moment and sit on it. We could.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically speaking, if we stay in it, I imagine there's going to be a lot of people dropping. But the challenge is what I'm seeing. Let me go back to the ping. I'm seeing on the ping is significantly higher than what I'm used to seeing. So again, my ping usually sits in between 30 and 60. I'm showing it currently. Actually, it's not showing now, but it was showing at 133. And to be fair, where I moved my rig to, I never did actually test the internet. But you're saying the server is US based, correct?
Oh, cause I just read your comments. Yeah, that sucks pretty bad too. At least we weren't gonna deal with that, but for some bizarre reason in this split, they've decided that the server should be hosted in the US, which is just, yeah, it's just bad words. Just place any bad words you want at the end of that sentence.
If you go back to the main page and go to entries and look at the ping times, it's absolutely absurd, all across the board.
Yeah, because we're on an American server, with all of us being Europeans. For some reason, they're hosting this on the US servers. It's very easy for me to tell. I have gigabit Ethernet, and it's extremely reliable for what it is even. So
yeah,
I always get a one-to-one readout on the server's ping, to be honest. So I know where we're at, judging from the numbers I get in the ping output.
Yeah, and I'm the same thing. Yeah. I'm fiber to the house and gigabit straight from the router, hardwired to the PC.
Yeah, I'm gigabit with a Cat 7e wire.
So nice. So that's a little bit of overkill, but that's
yeah,
nice.
But it costs like €2 more than Cat 5e or whatever the lowest gigabit LAN cable is. So, oh guys, oh, that was close. Didn't think you could do that with this code. Oh well, I'm gonna go see. I think my roommate is done with her spa retreat, and I think I might go scream into a pillow for a while. How long is the repairs remaining?
2.5 hours, I think. No, I'm kidding.
It's not even funny.
45 minutes.
45 minutes.
At this point, it might as well be 2.5.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, that's true. Well, okay. I'll be out for a while.
My thinking on this, Jonas, I mean, going back to giving you encouragement, I don't know that I can. Not based on the ping times that I'm seeing, not based on the repair time, and not based on the fact that there's even odds chance we're going to get out there and it's going to happen again.
I mean, when I race NASCAR, when I race ovals, it's always on American servers, and I can do that just fine. It's really weird with the couple of incidents you've had.
I think that, well, that's another thing. I could test my connection here because ping time is running slower, but I don't think it's the problem. I think the problem is that they have 54 teams loaded into a server in the US with a lot of people that are having ping issues.
Yeah, that might be.
I mean, as an example, after you hit the guy that was in front of you earlier, when you rejoined and I rejoined you, the orange Ferrari that was in front of you was bouncing all over the track, doing that thing where it falls from the sky and.
Yeah, but that's him. That's him. That's locally on him or on you. That's not the server. The bouncing like that isn't the server's issue usually. That's a client-side issue. Yeah, because I will have to see about that right now I think we're in thinking mode about it. But thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you in the morning, I suppose. I'm not even sure, but we'll see you. We'll see you if we are. Hopefully. Thanks for dropping by and sleep tight. Okay, Kurt. I'm gonna go scream into a pillow or something.
I'm gonna do the same thing, especially after 3 weeks of prep work getting to this. I'm gonna go do the same, and then let's maybe regroup here in 30 minutes.
Yeah, something like that. Sounds good.
Yep. Okay. See you there.
Bye. Guess I should unmute and say to anyone still in the chat, yeah, we'll take about half an hour, and then we'll reconvene and see how we feel about things once we're closer to getting the car going. Thanks to everyone who stopped by and everyone who's indeed still watching. Yeah, I'll just keep the stream up like this. That was all I wanted to do with the stream anyway. But yeah, see you when the car is closer to being fixed. I see people are joining right now, so I guess I should explain. Yeah, the car's biffed. The car's very biffed. We're waiting for about 45 minutes for repairs. We're not sure we're gonna continue, but we will be trying. And I will return shortly. In the meantime, enjoy this amazing race broadcast from one of the lower splits. From one of the lowest splits in the race. I can't even talk anymore. I'm out. Bye.
Daniel first lap. down next time when you crash.
Thank you, Leon.
So, 15 minutes to go on the repairs and big smoke. It's not looking too promising for any potential return to moving. Alex is taking the lead in the meantime. Everyone else from the top 4 is dead. This guy is still running. Oh, that was Kyle in the beginning. So he's handed it over. So it wouldn't even have been too bad with the early pit stop to change tires and driver. Wait, what? Oh. RIP! Is this the one where it gets the other damage? No, it's this one. No, it's this one. So yeah, the car's looking fine at this point. It is bent from when I hit the spun car, but nothing that major. But then right there, can we, maybe this one's good. Boink! It just gets. I'm bad at controlling the replay. I'm gonna do it again. Real slow. Looks like he just sort of realizes he's on the wrong line and panics a bit.
640. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hey man. I just came back a few minutes ago. I've been looking over the incidents again. It's weird. You could pick up damage from getting close to the wall but not touching it, coming into the cutting.
Yeah.
And you pick up some outside damage. I'm not sure that's what caused the accident in the S's. It sounds more like, you know, when you panic a bit in a place where you can't brake very much, you sort of hesitate to brake a lot, which is a thing I've done quite a bit as well, especially in a series of corners like that where you can't, like if you get on the brake too hard, you lose it as well. So it's so hard to strike that medium. And then the big one, it's like he clears you by 25-30 centimeters all the way through. He never touches you, and then you just get
Seriously?
punted. Yeah, I mean you get punted by him obviously, but when you
And he got no damage.
no, he didn't even get a contact for it because he didn't touch you, you know.
That's what I'm saying. From my perspective, what I'd done is I eased off the throttle, and then once I saw him move to the side, I put on the brakes, and then pow, I was off into the wall, and I'm just like, really? How?
You can see it on
It's
the
like
on
he
the
didn't even
stream
touch
now.
me.
It's on the stream again. You can see that he clears you, but then as he gets to the same length as you or whatever, he hits you even though he's clear of you.
Yeah.
But the problem is that you're not quite clear when you start braking. So for a second there, he's moving as if he's gonna hit you, and then he turns off to avoid, and then he gets on the brake. So he's going straight towards you, and then he changes it, and then that change didn't transfer quickly enough. So it predicts that he's gonna hit you, and then you get sent into the wall.
That's nonsense. Anyways, I'm going to check my ping just in case through my internet connection while we've still got a couple of minutes. My knuckles are really bloody, by the way.
Your knuckles?
Yeah, I've got some good concrete walls around here.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, don't be too hard on yourself. It is what it is. I did it in my first endurance race as well, so if it takes a few to get used to the whole thing, and then like it's all bullshit, you know, like everything that's happened has just been really strange bullshit occurrences. So
yeah, but getting an hour for somebody who technically didn't even hit me, that's just strange.
yeah.
So on my connection, it is. I'm pinging at 2 milliseconds. I'm testing through an independent speed test.
It says something like 5 minutes now in repair time, and the engine starts now. Before it was a smoking mess. Oh, Trading Paints just crashed. That's cool.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Make sure the engine's off if you're waiting in it. Oh, you're not in it anymore. As soon as you go out, it disappears.
Yeah. Wow, there's been a lot of people. Oh, wait, I'm not looking
Thank you,
at the
Bob.
results.
But I mean, wait, does it still look like this? Oh shit, it does. Oh, that's very demotivating.
Lane car's pitting.
I've been looking at it from the back and it looked fine. Then I switched views to see it from the front.
Oh, from rear chase? Oh yeah, that's bad. We don't even have a hood.
No.
I figure we'll get it out there, see how things go.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing better to do today. I was kind of planning to be racing. So.
Yeah, I'd cleared my whole day, and trust me, that took an act of a lot. It was...
Yeah, It's terrible. I guess the good news is it's gonna work out pretty well with you doing 1 hour, and then we're still on some sort of schedule.
Yeah. Like I said, I think we just see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance we get out and the car isn't working, and there's also a good chance that we do half an hour and then it explodes again.
I mean, just through my own experience with these things, what about engine damage? I mean, do they correct it all? Or...
No, that's the thing. It stays kind of broken, so we'll be ridiculously slow probably in every aspect. And then there's also the chance that the engine pops again later.
Yeah. I mean, just to let you know, in between the chase and the pits, let's put it this way: when I entered the pits, putting on the pit limiter didn't make a big difference.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but a lot of it will be fixed because it's such a long repair, but I don't think we're gonna get our bonnet back, for instance. How long now?
Almost done with the required repairs, and then 2.5 minutes optional. So yeah, we got our bonnet back, so that's good.
Hey, there it is. Keep the engine off. We got our livery back as well. I finally got trading paints to work again. So now we're back to some sense of normalcy. If we just look at it from this angle, it looks pretty decent still. Whoa.
Yeah, so now I see what you're talking about. I picked up damage. I was at least 30 centimeters from that one.
Yeah, and then the front end gets all biffed. And then
So that was the first one. See, this is the thing that really, really concerns me. And in this case, you know, part of it could be the U.S. server. Part of it could be the fact that I moved my PC to a different location.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say a big part of it is because you're still on a wireless connection and your PC's. Oh, you're on a wire.
I don't even have a wireless connection. I don't even have a Wi-Fi on it. I only use hardwired.
Is it on a really long cable or something?
It's a fairly long cable, but I'm not far away from the road.
No, but I mean mine is 15 or 20 meters. I can't remember. That's pretty long.
Yeah, this one's longer. I'm not going to tell you how long, but it's longer. But that's not it, because again, I just tested, and I was testing at 2 milliseconds ping, and the router it's plugged into is 100 megabit, but it's 100 up and down, so that it should be perfectly fine.
Yeah, it should.
Come on, fix that lump in the hood. You know, I think the guy who's standing there, the guy who holds the sign, could do something more productive than standing there looking like he's on meth.
It's okay, he has the ghosts to do all the work. We don't use actual humans as pit crew. That's simple.
Oh, we don't? Okay.
We use ghosts.
Yeah, the cars, I predict we're not going to get a lot of the damage out, but let's see how it goes.
It's actually, just as you said that, a big dent in the rear popped out. It even made the cat a bit better looking. Oh, you're rolling.
There's traffic approaching.
Rolling.
Watch your mirrors.
It turns.
It's straight.
Blue flag.
Brakes are nice and cold.
On your left. Clear left. Anderson is now in the lead.
Windshield is covered in oil.
That's weird.
Not that that's our biggest problem, but
I
you would
might,
think it would pull the tear off.
yeah, it might have not reset the tear off then. Oh, we're very close to the outside wall. We're rolling. I don't know what it means, but we're rolling.
Yeah, let's not get too hopeful because it was I could only put it in 6th when I hit the top of that hill.
Doing 262 there. We should be doing. We're about 10 kilometers now down. Could be worse.
Blue flag.
It sounds like you downshift pretty late, which is a good thing.
Okay, Juice. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. There's an incident in L corner, B45.
Downshifting late so the engine doesn't rev on downshifts will help us keep the engine alive, because it might still explode later on. So keep doing that, but don't overthink it.
Car left. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Still one. I would hug the inside in that situation because it actually helps him anyway. But he was very antsy, so I get it. How we're running. Wait, I think we're walking. Yeah, we're out again. And
There's an incident in
I
L
guess
corner.
the
We
car
think it might
could be
be
worse.
Williams.
We're in P45 and we're quite a few laps down. I actually don't know how many laps down. Let's have a look. 30 laps down. But it is what it is. We'll see how it goes.
Blue flag.
We had a few accidents. The guy who's running in the lead and then P2, his brake pedal broke, he said. I can't verify that, but he said his brake pedal broke and he spun in the cutting. And I didn't get a yellow flag or any warning, so I tapped him. And it wasn't terrible, 30 seconds worth of repairs. But it made us pit a bit early, a couple of laps early. And Kurt got thrown in the car quite quickly. And he had some connection issues. So, hug the inside, there's enough of a gap. He's not very quick to catch you. Here he comes.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Good stuff.
Blue flag.
Yeah, Kurt had some connection issues, so he had a few netcode contacts where he didn't actually touch the thing he got damage from. And that
Yeah, and then
caused-
one that totaled the car.
Yeah, the last one was a netcode punt. You should be able to find it in the stream. I looked it over quite a few times. Coming into the chase, the heartbreaking zone he was just in. Oh, it's a guy we have to pass.
On your right. He's still there. Clear right.
Next time, wait and do it on the straight.
Blue flag.
If we catch it that quickly, you'll be able to do it easily. Because that costs.
I'd been behind him a couple of laps, and it was time to do it then. He lost a lot of time on the exit, so that was a pretty easy one.
Yeah, but it costs you more time to do
Blue
like
flag.
that than wait and then do it on the straight. I think we had the pace. But the car's looking pretty good. Better than I was expecting.
Yeah, better than me too. It was actually driving better than the previous incident.
The magic double repair that happens sometimes.
Maybe they sent the steering and the body guys out to do some work while the engine guys were.
You mean the steering, body, and engine ghosts?
Yes, exactly.
Gotta be factually correct here. I think it's time to grab the boys from Bathurst once again to see if we can pick up some morale. Why is it not playing when I hit the hotkey?
Thank you, timed out.
We've been running strong from the east to the west. Been banging fenders to give you all the best. We've been setting records in every state. Well, there ain't no car like a big V8. To the boys from the bush, we're back in town. Well, the car's in the back and the shutters down. We're all heading for the Bathurst Hill to see Brocky and the boys.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
We've been feeling the heat. You can hear it cuss. We've been kissing fences. We've been choking on dust. We curse the rain and we curse the sand. We're running hot. Turn it on for the fans. To the boys from the bush, we're back in town. The green flag drops and the foot goes down. We're all members of the horsepower set. And the king of the mountain is the guy I gotta get. We work out cars from low to low. It's the greatest race. It's the ultimate show. To the boys from the bush, we're back in town. Little cars in the back and the shutters down. We're all here, we're the Bathurst boys. And you can't hear it, Joe, above the noise. Yeah, to the boys from the bush, we're back in town. Little big guns roaring, shaking the ground. Steer 'em straight and stay off the wall. Get the checkered flag and you're walking tall. Get the checkered flag and you're walking tall.
Blue flag. Incident in McPhillamy Park. Looks like it's Williams.
Somebody crashed in front of me. Yep. Williams, that's our buddy.
Oh no.
I don't know if this is possible, but it actually seems like the engine is starting to run
Blue
better.
flag.
It will pick up a bit of speed after a few minutes because the temperature in the car gets better. You hit 265 coming into the kink of the chase there. That's decent. It's like 6
Heads
kilometers
up.
down.
There's a car exit in the pits.
Well, that's better than the 10 it was before.
Yeah.
Zachary, you're running. I got 4th and 5th behind me. I'm inclined to ease up a little bit. 4th go.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Good stuff. Great stuff.
When we do the driver switch, make sure and clean the windshield.
Yeah.
Have the meth guy
Jim.
make sure he can do something other than hold the sign.
Oh no, Keith doesn't do drugs. He's
Are you
an-
sure?
Yeah, he's just an asshole. It's only Jim with the drug problems.
I want this guy behind me to go a little bit quicker.
Yeah, but
Actually,
he's only
trying to let him by.
he's only a second quicker per lap, so don't necessarily. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Car right.
Well,
Clear
he's
right.
in 5th, and I don't want to hold him back.
Is he in? No, is it a different car? Never mind. Sorry. Pretty trashy spotting there.
Blue flag.
Mind you, at this point, I'm just trying to get laps under our belt.
Yeah, that's all it's about.
It's a little sketchy coming out of the 90-degree bend. Other than that, the car seems to be. Oh, no. That's just stupid. I guess that is one thing to consider, is that we just don't have a lot of top end speed right now.
Yeah, it's not about lap times. It's about managing traffic safely and putting in laps. I'm just going around and around. Try to get all the way to the left side before the crest of the hill. It's a bit lower over there. Sometimes, on a really good day, it's good for 1 kilometer an hour, 1 whole kilometer an hour.
We're getting a position.
Nice. Someone's engine just popped while they were in the pits as well. I think they left the engine running while it was repairing. You don't want to do that.
No.
That'll be 45 minutes extra if that happens. Yeah, so welcome back to anyone who's reappeared. We're rolling again. But now it's become one of those endurance races where you just sort of try to make the finish. So it's gonna be laid back from here on.
There's an incident in Hell Corner.
Carter, pass me.
What are you showing on the webcast?
You? What do you mean?
I'm just saying, I'm probably delayed.
Yeah, I also think
I'm
that,
probably watching what you were showing when we were in the pits.
yeah, I mean the stream is delayed a bit. I'm resetting it in a few hours, and you might have some delay if you haven't refreshed it too. Well, we're watching you coming up over the hill in what I'm transmitting.
Yeah, Casper, I'll do my best, but I have damage, so the only reason I'm good on straight is because of you. Okay, I will stay in front of you then for now.
B44.
If you let me go before the hill, Tom, I might be able to make some happen, but otherwise...
Okay, well, it's looking good, Bio. I'm gonna go, I don't know, fry some eggs or something to get something in me before the long haul.
Sounds like a plan. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Okay, Juice. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That was a 207.26. On your right. He's still there. Blue flag. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Incident in the cutting. It looks like Soto. B44. Car right. Blue flag, still there. Clear right. Blue flag. Alright, Juice, the next car is Soto. The next car is Webb. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Blue flag. car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Hell Corner. Keep digging, this isn't over yet. P41. Blue flag. Blue flag. Right side. Still there. Clear right. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag. There's an incident in the cutting. That lap time was 2:07.58. Car left. Hold your line. Blue flag. Clear left. B41.
Thank you, Tom.
Okay, Juice. The next car is Glenn.
It's looking really good, mate.
Yeah, we're plugging along. This guy in front of me is quite a bit slower. Let's see how this goes.
He might have some recent damage.
Yeah,
Or he might be sketchy through the mountain.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't break there. Good grief, dude.
Don't get too close. There's no point in it.
Incident in Skyline. Yellow flag. Caution.
Uh-oh.
Got it. Brake, brake, brake. Check up, check up.
Yep, got it, got it.
Inside. You got it.
There's an incident in the S's. Blue flag.
Ah, bad exit.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Oof.
Car left. Still there.
Thought he was going to
Clear
try
left.
the same thing to me there.
The guy you passed.
Now the guy
Oh, yeah.
passed me.
Blue flag.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Guy ahead's looking a bit shaky as well.
Yeah, he got a little sketchy around the cutting.
Yeah. Yeah, just give them a bit of extra room. Because if they're that bad at the mountain, you can always catch it up in the two downhill braking zones.
Well, the thing you'll see is that we don't have all power.
Yeah,
The car's running, I would say, about 4 to 5 seconds elapsed.
yeah.
The guy behind me is highly damaged. I'm gonna let him go.
Yeah, he just came
Probably
out of
gonna
the
be-
pits, he could be quick.
Well, he's running 16th.
He's staying behind you for now.
Incident in Hell Corner.
Back
It looks
right
like
tire's getting
Thompson.
hot.
B40.
Come on, feller, get up some speed. Pass me. You can do it.
I just lift a bit, just a slight bit.
Car left. Clear left.
So I would make that decision earlier.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius.
Hey, we're into the 30s.
Yes, we are. Yeah, I mean, even with this pace and with the total of almost an hour worth of repairs we've had, if we can keep it running now, we'll still get at least a top 30, probably even top 25.
Well, the car is slow, but it's driving safe.
B39.
It's the easiest way I can put it. It's not feeling sketchy. Sometimes on these left-hand turns on the exit, the rear end wants to kick out a little bit, but it's manageable.
Okay, good info. So you should be looking at 7 laps to go. And I think that means I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee.
You do that.
And then I'll be ready for the long haul.
And of course, I'll be on call.
Yeah. So it's 9 minutes to 6, but it would really be good if we could get the last at least 10 minutes in, so we stay on schedule.
Yep.
But I'll be back in time for you to pop out early if need be.
No, I'll run it down, run the fuel tank down.
Okay.
Switch over then.
Okay, yeah, but I'll be back before you do it. See you shortly.
Yep.
Blue flag. B37. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. On your right. Still there. Blue flag. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like it's Anderson. Blue flag. Okay, Juice. That's good consistency. Keep it up. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Sector 1 is 4.9 off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. Incident in quarry. B37.
Thank you, Jade.
The car in front is pitting. Okay, Juice. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Box this lap.
Oh, you made it just
Box this
in
lap.
time.
I may have been watching the stream and watching the fuel go down, but watching a delayed stream.
I'm glad that you were, because I was sitting there going, "This is one." I mean, no.
No. Fuck. Toe, you're stuck in the wall.
Seriously.
That was too much fun. God damn it. Oh, it's bad too.
Seriously. I mean, I could feel the rear tires heating up.
Oh,
But
fuck.
come on.
I was all excited about getting in the car. You had made it up to P37.
I hadn't even so much as kissed a wall. I mean, good grief. .220 left on the toe. And I've got to go, but I'm going to wait until this finishes.
Oh, fuck. I thought it as we were coming into the corner, like we should stop talking. Like I tried to say something on a straight that's cool, you know. So it doesn't distract from anything.
Honestly, Jonas, I don't know that it would have made definitely running on pure instinct and habit at that point, and I didn't exit that turn any differently than I should.
I feel like that's an important thing to not do because I think it's pretty obvious what happened. It's just as soon as you lose a bit of focus, you just muscle memory takes over. But you're running a damaged car and hot tires.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean that's the thing. I went into pure instinct mode. Wrote.
The bonnet's gone again.
Well, we might get another one after, hour and 20-minute repair.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I was all excited about getting 3 hours in and seeing where we were.
Yeah, I can't blame that one on lag either. I was all excited as well. I'm sitting there going, wow, this is going good. Jonas is...
Yeah.
We haven't crashed the car yet. No incidents. Picked up 10 positions, 8 positions. Car was slow, but okay. Truth comes in 2 seconds.
Not terribly so, even.
It's not too bad. Required requires 15 minutes. Optional repairs 10.
It's still pretty bad.
It's pretty bad, but it could be worse.
Yeah,
it's not an hour.
No, I'm gonna stick around and see what I can do.
Okay, I'm gonna go cook dinner, and I guess you probably can't mention anything, and you can't chat me, right? You can't message me if needed.
No, that'll be pretty hard if I'm driving. I can message you if I crash.
Well, I think if you crash, I think we just call it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We just say at that point, oh well.
That's the thing I was thinking about as well. It's like, yeah, we're in 37th, but if we're one of the last cars still running, at some point it becomes pointless,
Yeah, and I can tell you a lot of cars that I saw while you were out were damaged.
Yeah, and there's been a lot of stuff going on. I was hoping that we could keep it going because it would be a great experience for you, but we'll have to see what it's like. Even a slow car can still make up positions in a race like this. Koza, before he went to bed, said they got 15th and they were 25 laps down, so we might be a few more laps down than that by the end of this, but yeah.
Well, this is a 12-lap hit, but yeah. Let's see how it goes. Anyways, good luck. I'll ping in on the voice channel every once in a while just to check on you, and I'll be watching the stream when I can.
Yeah, cool.
And I'm gonna go cook dinner.
Yeah, man. Enjoy.
Good luck, man.
See ya.
Keep the rubber side down.
I'll try.
Oh God, the car looks bad. Oof.
This is before.
Oh no, I just got out of the car and looked back at
Oh yeah, I don't know why I expected you to be watching what I was watching. That was kind of dumb. Oh, it's so bad.
Yeah, go play it. Yeah, I want to see this, how it slid out. Yep.
Yeah, you just got too heavy on the throttle. You just got on the throttle the way you would if the car was fine, and the grip was high.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing is I knew coming out of the previous turns that the rear end was already getting really snappy.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, I'm off.
Yeah, man.
Okay, and see you in a bit.
Yeah. Bye. So the Hill of Spit is in 5th position. That's well done for what's a mound of saliva. 24 minutes to go.
We'll need to stop again.
So what do we do with 24 minutes to go? I guess we play a song and watch crashes.
Good take correction.
"20 minutes is a long time to just sit around."
Blue flag.
I don't know if anyone's watching, but get ready for this. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I think it's gonna be funny.
Minutes is indeed a long time just to sit around. Oh, that car looks in a bad way. It looks like somebody took its head and just started squeezing it. Did it for a long time. That cannot be nice.
Can we change the camera, iRacing? Already? God damn it.
Hey mate, by the way.
Hey man, I was just committed to the joke. I don't know if it even worked. I mistimed it completely. I'm gonna try again. I don't know why, but I am. I need a different camera though. Switch cameras?
Oh no.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 29
Look behind, I'm
Celsius.
watching the stream.
Can you hear the music? You don't have sound on, I'm guessing.
Oh, I am now. I got this.
Oh man, the wheel! I just saw the wheel. Please tell me it's not looking like that now. Oh no, it is. Oh man, that's bad. I'm not sure that's gonna get fixed.
No.
I haven't seen the front wheel before.
That looks like. Oh. That looks bad.
Oh, that's a sad photo.
That's.
Wah, wah. Yeah, things have not been going well.
No, it started out. I saw the beginning of the race as well. That looked beautiful.
Yeah, I had 3 laps to go, and the guy in P2, he said his brake pedal broke. So he spun in the cutting, right in the blind angle, and I didn't get
Yeah, I
any
saw
warning.
it. There was nothing to do.
But that was
I
only
saw that as well.
30 seconds, but it meant that Kurt got thrown in the car a bit early. And I think that's pretty stressful. And then something was wrong with his connection. I don't know, man. He got netcode. First he got netcode damage from a wall, which is rare. And then he lost it in the S's. I think the damage maybe unsettled the car. And he sort of overreacted by not braking, and he sort of just understeered into a couple of walls.
Yeah.
And then the damage from that wasn't even catastrophic, but then the punt, the netcode punt after that was...
I saw that net code, and that was a big net code as well. That was like a lot of distance.
Yeah, it was.
between the cars. We still got net coded, and oof. That was just a moment of heartbreak seeing that.
Yeah.
No one deserved that. That was really.
So, I wonder how the cat's looking.
Let's see the cat. Let us see the cat.
Oh, the cat's fine.
Oh, the cat is fine. Well, at least the rear wing is
still pretty upset though.
I guess it's only going to be more upset the more it gets hit.
The egg didn't help much. I don't know how to actually look at the egg. It's at a weird angle.
I was there underneath the rear wing before. Yeah, there it is.
There's so many Easter eggs on this car. It's hilarious. Look, there's another cat. What else do we have? I can't show you the one on the bonnet, obviously. So that's about it. We lost an Easter egg along the way.
That's sad. That's sad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some snacks, drinks, and such.
Yeah. Mine'll be all gone by the time I get in the car. Welcome to a game I've developed over the last few endurance races we've had, except for the Nürburgring one we won for some reason. It's called Pretending Everything's Fine. And so the game is mainly about finding an angle where the car looks okay, and then just meditating on that angle for a while. It works pretty well. Even Tyrone sort of agrees, even though he has some ugly ass clothes on. I don't know what happened. Yo, Tyrone, what happened to your clothes, man? How? Oh. Look, everything's totally okay here. Car's fine. Car's totally fine. This is gonna be great. We have a bit more camber on the front, but that's... I was thinking about adding that anyway. I actually like the Have the Race Gone decals in like gray there. That looks pretty cool. They're white normally, for anyone that doesn't know. Tyrone has a rough job. He just has to stand there being super alert all the time. Extreme alertness. When he's not wiping his mouth. Got a bit of a mouth booger there. There's a lot of backmarker teams. So 11 minutes or so to go now. The quick Swedes are just running away with it basically. I think there's only 3 people on the lead lap still. Damn it. We were totally on pace for staying on the lead lap.
you, Wolf.
The car behind's pitting now.
I keep hitting the refresh button, hoping that I'm behind, and when I click it, the car will be fine. It's not working for some reason.
Please. Just came back. How long is left with the repairs?
Like 6 minutes or something, 7 minutes. I'm kind of worried. No, there's actually cars running. I was gonna say I was kind of worried that we might be the last cars running. But there are a few behind us. Even one that'll still be behind us by the time we exit the pits, which makes me feel a bit better. But everyone else is dead. I think we're like third to last or something.
Okay. Alright.
The car's not getting very fixed this time. Although I do think it's the last seconds of the optionals that give you most of the cosmetics. It's really looking bad this time. Last time it sort of fixed itself in the repairs and ended up looking decent. Decent might be a strong word, but you know.
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. This does not look good at all with 5 minutes left. Oh, that's such a piece of bad luck.
2 minutes and 40 seconds. And the car still looks like this.
See if it makes sense. See if it makes sense to actually continue.
I don't think we're
you
getting
get
our
out?
bonnet back.
No, it doesn't look like it, does it?
The front is standing out right now. Kinda happy I'm catching that. That's slightly encouraging. Yes, reinflate my car. Oh, and then it stopped. I shouldn't have said that.
No, but the right front has been repositioned as well.
That was what
It's
I was
not
talking
all-
about.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. I thought you were talking cosmetics.
Oh, you mean the wheel?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean the
yeah.
wheel.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you might be right. Yeah, still no bonnet though. Keep bonnet, please.
Keep bonnet, please. Engine's gonna stay cool though.
Oh, bonnet has returned.
I don't see it yet.
It is back.
Oh, bonnet.
Bonnet. I am ready. My body is ready. 1 minute. 1 minute. I am in the car. We will see what is happening. P40 dog. Let's get that top 30. Oh man, it was so annoying. I came back in and he was actually climbing and I was like, oh, this is actually gonna be fun. What can I recover in 3 stints?
Yeah. Yeah, and then all the because you get to that's like the general. That's how it always goes. You crash, you lose all hope, then slowly you gain back some encouragement to keep on going.
Yeah.
And then it's just like a reset button for that whole procedure.
Yeah, but this is such a race of attrition that I felt a lot more motivated than I have at the other races we've died at recently. Because it's like
You can
everyone
actually
is
claw
dying.
back something. Yeah, you can actually claw back a good position even with a lot of bad luck early. You never know what's gonna happen in this one.
Yeah.
I really feel you on that one. Such bad luck though.
Let's
Do you
do.
qualify?
I'm gonna play the Bathurst song while I start. I feel like, what's he doing? Leave me alone, Tyrone.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. We've just
You're
had a stop-go
kidding.
penalty.
I just got a 40-second stop-go penalty.
Oh my god.
Blue flag.
I hit the pit limiter because I wanted to put my finger on it, and I sort of just tapped it instead.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And the wheel is a
3
bit
laps to
warm.
serve this penalty.
So even with the stop-go penalty, this laps might be enough to decide.
Yeah.
Gorilla cars in the back and the shutters down. We're all heading for the Bathurst Hill to see Brocky and the boys serving up a thrill.
Well, maybe we get some dope-ass optionals when I come in.
You can hear it cuss.
Yeah, the ways of the iRacing mechanics are sometimes mysterious.
On dust. We curse around.
As to when you get which repairs and such.
Yeah, it's almost like I should try and bang the right front again. You know?
They get it fixed properly this time around.
Yeah, exactly. Because I feel like we have done that before where something was really bad and then we damage it again and then it's better.
Yeah.
That was what Curtis said about the car between the 2 bits as well.
And the king of the mountain is
It
the
was
guy.
worse than the first one.
Yeah. Will I ever see sick? Not my heart.
I think you're I think it makes sense to have doubts about something.
I took it, but I don't think I needed it. Sick was a fuel saving. The wheel was just straight, it would be fine. I'm gonna take the penalty.
Engage limiter.
The car car stalled and it won't restart until the station. And I got 15 extra seconds.
You've still got an outstanding
It doesn't like braking and turning at the same time. That was the same pit entry normally.
Checkered flag and you're walking tall.
Can I get some repairs, please? No. No repairs for me. Just a 55-second stop and go.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Mew. That's
That's
a tough one.
Getting the one on the outside was just fucking stupid. Getting the one coming out was stupid. That was my bad. I just accidentally tapped the button and I had my foot too far down. And the one coming in was it just let go of the rear end when I started braking. Do you think I can bend the wheel if I like snap it a bit like this?
The track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius.
There, it's straight now. Totally straight. Magic repairs? Magic repairs? No? Okay.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
It's just not accelerating up this hill.
There's an incident in the S's.
These corners are flat now.
Yellow flag. Caution. Blue flag.
How bent is the wheel?
Not by much, by like a few degrees. Just maybe enough that it's annoying by the end of 3 hours.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm doing 240
Car in front of us
something
is
coming down here.
Mora.
Like 30 kilometers an hour down on top speed. I don't think I'm gonna keep going, to be honest.
No.
I'm
no,
gonna
I
give it another few laps just to see. But
Alright, Juice. Relax. Focus. Keep it smooth. B40.
I think I'm gonna turn the traction control down. I won't be needing that.
No. That's true. Might gain a little bit there.
Yeah, it's all about optimizing. Oh yeah, the sheer power. Oh my god, hold on to your hats. I've lost like a second to the guy behind me just climbing the mountain. Dude, these corners almost flat again. Just stay in fifth.
Blue flag.
I'm braking way too early for that corner now.
B39.
2:11.5. Oh yeah.
Well, that's only like 8 seconds down.
Yeah, 9 seconds down.
Blue flag.
Oh.
Fucking go!
Left side.
There's
Clear
also
left.
Oh my god!
Oh shit.
Okay, Juice. Fire her back up. Get back into the fray.
Jesus.
Don't understand how he didn't make that.
No.
That's it. I'm not
That's it.
gonna bother with this. I couldn't even fucking. Like, what the fuck?
Hey Phil Denty, you've tuned in at a time of despair.
Yeah. It's
But
over.
it's good to see you anyways.
It's over, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for, yeah, sticking around with us. See you soon. Bye.
Bye.